Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. For some reason, the chat plugin for OBS, the Twitch chat plugin, is not working at all. It's just a blank white screen. So, that's a thing. It's not a big deal because I do have the Twitch dashboard open on my browser. I just have to look over and turn my head further to see you guys. Usually I can just look straight at OBS and see chat. I can't do that now. I have to kind of look over at this other screen that has the chat up. But, yeah. I guess that's what today is gonna be. And yes, Happy New Year to anyone who did not see me last week. So, ahoy, Captain. Hope you both are doing well today. We're going to have some more farming fun today. A nice cozy stream as always. Last few streams of this game were just kind of getting through the beginning tutorial and finishing up spring. Now we are in summer properly, which is usually in these games where you make your most money if you play it right. So I am going to try my best to get a whole bunch of money, make some profit, and maybe make things a little easier because everything is so expensive in this game. It's really weird the prices and economy for this one. We'll try. My plan is to buy as much corn and tomatoes as I can and just plant rows of corn and tomatoes and see if we can profit off that. Thea, how you doing today, Captain? So weird having to turn my head so far just to see people. Just sit back and enjoy watching. I appreciate you stopping by and watching. I hope you have a good time. Okay. Let's get the game loaded up. Am I category 7, right? Yes. Doing well. Your son's girlfriend brought a fish over for him, and you had to take care of fish business. Sounds very fishy. Your son's girlfriend sounds interesting. I don't hear of many girls bringing fishes as presents. That's a new one on me. I feel like it's more likely to happen the other way around, where a boy will bring like a girl a fish because he just caught a fish or something, and didn't really know what else better to do. Where are we exactly in a day? Oh yeah, it's the end of the first summer. Let me check what I did on my fields. I'm pretty sure I made like really long rows, mostly of corn and tomatoes, but I think I missed one thing. We'll usually get that eventually. With these week-long gaps, I forget what I did sometimes. Okay. One uses corn and one uses tomatoes, they're really long ones. Hit finish a couple of these rows. I wish I could see what I planted after the fact. There are some games where they'll tell you, you can like look at an overview of your farm map, and it'll show what the crop is, so I could tell what I planted. Cause now I have no idea what these 2 spots that I didn't fill are. Until they grow and I find out what they are. So I might just have to wait until a cycle to replant and just get all at once. Cause I guess I didn't buy enough seeds. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Cause those are the ones that just you have to pick and replant anyway. So they're not as essential to get right as the corn tomatoes. Cause corn and tomatoes will just stay there. So you want to kind of have them all on the same cycle for ease. And once they do grow, you have a massive harvest. We're not gonna have any harvest for a while though, because be in a seasons like that. You wait for stuff to grow, so it's gonna take like a week before I get any money. But once I do start getting money, it's gonna be a lot. Has flights this tool. So right now we're just kind of biding our time. Because I can't really progress in the story until I get corn and make cornmeal. I have to make, I think, perfect cornmeal? I can't remember if it's perfect or good. But I gotta make one of them. And once we make that, I think I have every other ingredient I need. I'll double check. But I think I have every other ingredient I need for the potion. So we can just give it to the wizard. And then we can turn the witch back into a human. And then we can get the green bell. Frame, I guess. Or no, we got the frame. We have to find the bell, put it at the frame, that's right. These are good eggs here. Perfect chicken egg. Perfect duck egg. I should have got the cherry seedling. Do with that. Look at one of these too. That I'm gonna hold off on. We'll figure this out. If I do get the money I'm expecting to get, then I'm going to, I may do this. And the ultimate goal is to get in our plot and start planning stuff there. But it might be tricky. So I want to use the first plot for trees because it's smaller and I'll have less trees. But I also have all my corn and tomatoes already planted there. And they don't go away. So I'll have to figure it out. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little complicated to get it right. We'll eventually get it. Good daughter. Oh, did you already eat? Oops. I guess that's your food tomorrow. I have to pay attention to the symbols above our heads. Hey, grass looking ready to cut. I should check how much feed I have left. That's important, because you can't make feed in this game. It's not like some games where you can turn corn into feed. In this game, corn turns into cornmeal instead. Is it this way? Yeah. 4, okay, I gotta buy more. I'm running low on chicken feed. Or I should say bird feed, because it's not exclusively chicken. Okay, actually, that grass might not be ready to cut yet. I'm crafty. I think I can still get a cherry tree in here. I have to cut back on the rest of the crops. It needs to have like a 3x3 space that's empty, or it won't grow. Oh. At the wick. That's so silly. So I hurt the friendship of the sheep by watering too close to it. That shouldn't count. In almost no other game can you water animals by accident. You can hit them with a hammer, that's a thing that sometimes happens, but the water can never hurts them. The thing's a little harsh. I don't like the way it handles animal care. Like, I already lost points for having the bizarre choice of if you shear your sheep, they hate you for it. You know you kind of have to shear your sheep. And in real life, shearing your sheep is good for it. It's off by white. So for some reason I cannot make the sheep happy, because the game just fights against the idea of the sheep ever being happy. The bead cutting is not gonna help. Betting plague here, Howard. I guess I need to recover my stamina. And I guess I'll ride my cow over to the ranch so I can get more feed. Has to be my first priority. The shops will be open by the time I get there. I had to afford an ostrich at some point. I think. I would say a horse because a horse is going to be the fastest. But horses don't really create any products. So they're probably not ideal. Whereas at least, the ostrich lays eggs. So it has a double purpose, not just for riding. The ostriches are relatively fast. I think the ostrich is the second fastest animal in this game. So it's just still a good travel animal. But for now, the only thing I can ride is my cow. I should see if they have like a list of fastest to slowest animals. Just to see what the best ones, my options are. But how much does other livestock cost? Okay, I can't buy horses anyway. And not yet. I'm not sure when they'll be available. Maybe after this season. Since I will be doing a lot of shipping this season. It might work out. Come on. Get on. No. Get on the cow. I don't have a whole lot else I can do with this day. I guess I'll just do some more fishing. Until I run out of stamina anyway, and then I'll pass the day. Gonna make money shipping mushrooms. Okay. Cause I haven't enough room to wait, hold on, let me go back. Cause I'm not gonna have enough room to carry all the fish if I load up with forageables. I should ship those first. And also grab the mushrooms back here. I assume there's gonna be mushrooms back here. There usually are. Interesting. Okay, that gives us a little bit of room. I forget what kind of fish I was trying to catch. Wasn't that for sure. It's one I caught a lot of times before, but recently I haven't had any luck. It was a catfish I was looking for. That's not to be one. Just getting these pond smelts. My fishing skills level 2. That will help absolutely nothing. I think level 2 fishing would be good, but not necessarily. Guess the other fish that's at least better. But not what I want. I want the catfish. Third type of fish we can get here. Hope you can still catch in summer. That might be the problem. Maybe it's a spring-only fish. Which would be problematic. If it is. Because there are fish that are only in certain seasons in these games. That might explain why I couldn't catch it, the last time I tried. It's funny, the other two fish haven't changed. So it's hard to tell. I may have to look at a fishing guide one of these days. Staying carps. And this is my best spot right here. This is where I caught all my catfish before. That I get nothing but carp now. So it is concerning. The set butter itself pretty well. And the Persic eggs helped a little bit. Windy day. You can really hear it when it's windy. Yeah, an egg this time. Well, why are you running away, Cersei? What are you afraid of? Isn't that scary? Did I have really poor friendship with my sheep, though? Do I even have one heart? Let me check. Okay, I have two. It's not as bad as I thought it was. That could be better, though. Tomorrow I will milk the sheep. Perfect milk, nice. Means we'll get the ship perfect butter. Looks like I think it's a hibiscus over there. That's starting to do some stuff. Large trees, but you're seeing fruit yet? Yeah, it looks like it's potentially apples and oranges. That would be good news if we could pick those. I do like the games that give you a visual indicator how much water you have left, so you know when you're running low. Instead of just randomly running out and like that. And then, oh, well, I would have refilled before starting that row instead of... Maybe it's the weird me thing, but I hate having to stop in the middle of a row and then restart. I'd rather know that, oh, I'm getting low, let me refill now. And then I can, start to grow fresh with the new can of water. And I like the interruption. It's not ready yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you have to shake them. That's interesting. I feel like I kind of bumped the tree a lot, and then an orange might fall off. Oh, there's an apple. It's such an interesting system. Because usually you just like go up to a tree and press the action button and it will like fall off. Or like you pick it. But no, you have to like shake them until they fall off. Which is not very easy to do. I don't know if I can make... There's more on there, but I can't seem to get them to fall. I guess they'll fall when they want to. Get a good orange and a perfect apple. It'll definitely help supplement your income. Seeing the fact that we, don't has her crops ready yet, because we just start the season. I'd give about 2 more days for the quickest ones to finish growing. Let's see if there's any more shaking I can do. Maybe we need a windier day. I don't know. What I don't like is the fact that the right stick does absolutely nothing in this game. I wish the right stick would rotate the camera, but it's not used at all. Oh well. Let's replenish your stamina. And try some more fishing. If I don't catch a catfish today, I'm gonna give up on the catfish and sooner or not a summer fish. And I'll just go like mining or something. Well, no, I don't like mining. It takes too long. And it's too out of the way. So I probably won't mine. I'm not sure what I'll do exactly. Two on top of each other. Nothing. Though, still carp. It's a big carp, but still just a carp. Not that the size matters for anything, like they sell for the same price no matter what the size is. And size only for your record book on, oh, what's the large one you caught. But if I catch a small carp versus a huge carp, it makes zero difference in how much money I make from it. It's kind of weird to me. You'd think a larger fish would sell for more money than a smaller fish. That's not the case in this game. Not bad. Work for me. The carpe otter was. Snout. Better run to the other side. Still snout. Oops, I don't know why I did that. That could have been the one. Now I get jumpy when I see they happen on screen. I wait for the audio cue, not the visual cue. I knew it did. Just a snout. To when I get the tiny fish. Careful. I might get anything. One of these days I should go to the island and see if I can catch more interesting fish there. That fruit didn't think I noticed it hiding there. Did that? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, time to go back inside. So we're to sleep at like noon. So like how I get more money from just picking up red things off the ground than I do from fishing. Oh, no water today. It makes things a little easier. For some reason, this particular song, the song that played outside for summertime theme, it makes me think of like a Legend of Mana type song. Like Legend of Mana or somewhere in the Mana series, I think. But that's just what it makes me think of. It would fit in with that. Where's the milk? Perfect milk. Can I milk you yet? Yes, I can. I'm gonna cut your wool. I know you don't like it. Game is done. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if I shipped specifically the sheep milk yet, or if I just shipped sheep butter. So I'm not gonna turn this one into butter. I'm gonna ship this one as sheep milk. So I don't know if you get a theme for like every type of item, or if it tracks that. But there we go. Guaranteed to have shipped at least one thing of sheep milk. This do kind of bare bones in some ways. Like usually there's like a little table you can look at in your barn to see what you've done. Like stats your animals, if you fed them or not, how many things you've shipped. It's not really even all on the menu because this part just shows, okay, well this is the things you've shipped by category. But it didn't tell you individual items, which is kind of strange. I say L is so lack. Doesn't do anything. Oh well. See if we have any more apples and oranges for today. Got one of those. Perfect apple again. And there's our orange for today. It's good tomatoes are starting to come in. Let me check my inventory. We've got the butter, we've got the hibiscus. I think I just need good cornmeal to finish it off. I feel like there's one more item though. Let me double check that. Should save first so I don't lose my progress. Okay, let's take a quick look to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Ring bell. Potato butter, good cornmeal, hibiscus, that's it. So I just need to wait until we get good corn. Okay. So today I think is a good day to go to the island. And trying to search for new fish. I should put those seeds in my toolbox so they don't take up inventory space though. Then I can be to plant them right away. And now getting more room for stuff that I find on the island that's unique there. Were these forageables or fish? That'd be just fertilizer right now either. Right. Help me cow. The sheep better weather there. I don't think it ever rains on the island. I have to wait till 8 for the shop to open. Will he sail in the rain though? That's a good question. I might be wasting my time here. I should check the dock. Oh, he's here. So if I had a ticket already, he'd probably sail away. I just have to wait because I didn't buy one in advance. Oh, he opens at 6. Well, this place is open at 8. I was waiting for nothing. You can't get here at 6, it's not possible. That you wake up at 6. On the board? Wait, I guess she's on trains, not boats. Oh well. Where do you see that happens? I don't know. I've never captained a ship. It's what thought it'd be perfectly sunny here. But I still didn't catch. What is that? I gotta say, it looks like somebody's shorts. Yeah, sunning tracks. That's a new one. I've never caught that before. Usually the joke item is a boot or a tin can. Unless you can give me collect like bones or logs. But I've never gotten someone streaming trucks before. That's brand new. Campanessence is a bad fishing spot. Let's go somewhere else. Schreiber here. You gotta be kidding me. Well, this is a bigger person, I guess. People are losing their trucks. How's that all I'm catching? This is supposed to be like the special island you unlock that's like the best place for fishing. And I'm not catching a single actual fish. I'm thinking at this point the game hates me. Okay, here's a fish. Listen up. Don't worry. It's a tiny fish though. The swim trunks are bigger than the fish. By magnitudes. And now nothing's biting. What yet? Let's try this side of the island. I says, can I go over here? The fish, like, off this way. And this will be better. Honestly, I probably just need a better fishing rod. But it costs too much to make one, so... Is that where we're at? Yeah. Well, this is turning out very uneventful. Go this way. There you go. Well. Oh, a chap got hang with no fish. Is he good at fishing spots? Oh no. And what's the best fish for a rainbow trout? Those fish in the ocean fish in this little pond randomly on the island. That's so non-intuitive. And a lobster. Well, it's a crawfish, the little lobster. Yeah, this is definitely the best spot. It's so weird. Did my spot run dry? No. Come back, fishies. The crawfish. Okay, I guess that's enough fishing. For this spot. Is it getting interesting collect on the beach? Coconut, maybe? Oyster. They had to try this spot at least once. And then go back home. Alright, so we'll head back, refill our stamina, and then fish at home. I like how on the description the swim trunk it just says useless garbage. Nice fish here. The stream. Fucking Shroudy? As now I was expecting in a stream. I would expect out, well, out to go like seaweed on the beach. Is that all I can get here? Come on! I think he's making fun of me today. Fish. Okay, this doesn't get fishing spot clearly. Can't fish off here, can I? No. Like it. And to here? Yes, I can. Good questionable animation there on the water. Was natural. I'm starting to think the beach is the worst place to fish in the summer for some reason. again. I guess better than nothing. I miss fishing in Palia. That had me the best fishing mechanic that I've ever played. It's really fun. Well designed. Alright, that's enough. Weights of the water are useless. There's reoccurrences in these items. And the question is, will I see anything to harvest tomorrow? I don't think so. And it's gonna take one more day for this first stuff to start growing, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have something on pt5. Possible. That wool must have made a lot of money. I let extra fish and we still only got 574 gold from it. No rain today, so we had to do work. We can't spend our time fishing as much. I need to get a mayonnaise maker so I can make more money off these gags eventually. That's another expense I can't really afford right now. Oh, a dinosaur actually ready. It's still it's great news. So weeds. No. The rest of these flowers are. I should buy more. I don't know if I can today. Only a decent apple. So then you should be ready tomorrow. Oh, can I put the cherry tree here? We do that before it's too late. I do wonder if those cherry trees that start out on the farm could have been harvested, and I cut them down instead. To make space for these other trees. I might have like 3 cherry trees there instead of wait till spring or summer. I'm just not used to a cherry tree being a summer harvest. I thought for sure it'd be a spring harvest, so that's what kind of threw me off. Oh wait, I don't have to go to the store to get seeds. I can call... What's the name of the phone? And let the okay there. Murray running us. Stamina. Alright. Dekawari. What should I do with my day? Still know they named it raspberry fruit instead of just raspberry. Feels like a weird translation error. I wonder, can you fish in the goddess spring? That's probably not a smart idea, then I have to try it, just to see. Now the Dares are back. No, oh, don't mind me. Let me try at least for the fish here. Algae. What was I expecting? There's nothing but weeds in her. I guess we can say I'm cleaning up her spring. These waters look very, very clear, so I'm surprised there's a bunch of algae floating in them. You wouldn't think that. Oh, there's a fish, okay? We've successfully fished in the goddess spring. I could do any more of that, but it was interesting to see. Wonder if they even need to like explore deep enough to meet the Harvest King. just not taking the time to do that. I'm probably gonna do it in the winter. Because there's really nothing to do in the winter in these games. That seemed like the best time to go try to find the Harvest King. That take all day to break. I'm gonna try that one. It really suck if I like try to break that and then nothing was under it anyway. Which I could totally see happening. Looks, I did not mean to fall down that. Is that stubborn? Which is silver's not very useful for me, so I haven't even gotten the iron tools yet. So I really need iron. Which, okay, it's iron. I don't think they're open today. Yeah. But next time I come here, I'll have to bring on my iron ore to see if I can get more iron bars. OT should be onion tie. Oh? You're telling me about the festival, huh? I'm pretty sure it's the end of their date festival and I don't have a date yet, so let's skip this one. Yeah, it's a date festival, so I can't participate. Maybe next year. This has like a Stardew Valley syndrome where like the first year, all the events are just making you feel left out. It's like, oh, you're not close enough to anybody to invite them yet. So this festival is not for you. And he's kind of taunt you with that whole first year. I feel like if the games had better planning, they would make it so that all the special festivals for your dates are toward the end of the year, so that in year one it's possible to have a high enough friendship with somebody to invite them. Like you do like a New Year's one, obviously at the end of the year. New Year's Eve, I guess I should say. At the ample time, or a Christmas one. That would also work. And stuff in winter for couples. Is it on auto pick? I just picked like 4 in a row without pressing any buttons. As it worked, and she turned around too. She's like auto targeting sometimes. I don't know how I enable that. It just happens sometimes. Auto target and yeah, really. It's so weird. Like I'll press a button to do an action, and then the game just decides I'll automatically do the exact same thing to nearest thing possible, which is nice for harvesting. I don't mind that. Just go ahead and pick the next 3 or 4 crops in a row without me pressing anything. What it's really bad for is mining though, because I'll hit a single rock, and then my character will just run to another rock and hit it without me asking her to. It's like, well, maybe I don't want that. Like, I'm always afraid that I'll run out of stamina because it'll just keep hitting stuff and deplete me and then have my character pass out. Success. So how many do we have here? 1, 2. L11. I could probably go further. Wells. Could be too close to this tree. If I do 12. Let's try 12 onion seeds. I don't think I'm growing honeydew seeds yet. It's something I should look into. I don't know how many to get yet, though. But you can just call the farms. I don't have to go there to get my feed. I may have to do that in the future. Just order everything by phone. Never travel. And then it'd be like, completely dedicated to my farm and only my farm. I'll be a super recluse. Don't give me this much power game. If you make it so I never have to leave my farm, I will never leave my farm. I can leave canary. Get this, so I know not to plant there. We just do a little bit of honeydew, like a 3-liner, just so I can say I grew it. I guess town hall means I can, like, see what the plot costs are, too. I didn't have the, For some reason I can't even buy the plot that's on my own land. It's not available yet. I only have, like, the one by Corner Mill? Wherever that is. And the pond. And then one on the beach. Which I am not close to being able to afford. But, these aren't the ones I want. I wonder how I can get the one I want. The shops. Fun plot. Okay, it's 150,000 gold, so it's cheaper than the beach house. Or this guy might be wrong, because this guide says the beach house is only 100,000, but the games tell me it's 200,000. And then the river says 70, yeah, so it's probably 300,000 then. I don't know why these are all wrong, but they are wrong. But to get supposedly to get the farm plot available to purchase, I had to ship, if this is even correct, 1,500 gold worth of items in total. But these numbers so far seem like they're halved, so I don't know if that's even accurate. But let me see how many items I've shipped anyway. See if I'm anywhere near that goal. I have shipped 50,000. So I have another 100,000 to go. That's not terrible, considering spring is not... The first spring is going to not be very good for profits, since you're just getting started and don't have many resources. So the fact that through, like, spring and a little tiny bit of summer, not even getting started with summer, I've already done a third of my goal. It should be easy to get another 100,000, with how summer profits go. So I'm in a spot right now where I don't have to worry about money for seeds. I can just buy as many seeds as I want. But I really need the next plot for myself to really be able to take advantage of where I'm doing very well. Which I hate that they're limited. Like, in Magical Melody, you could, like, get the plot right next to your house right away. Or you can just plan on it without owning it if you really want to be, bold. But yeah, I want this right here. This is the perfect spot for my field. I can make, like, really long lines of tomatoes and corn and reap the profits. But the game won't let me purchase this. Basically, I just realized something. The telephone might have given me too much power. Depending on what it lets me do. Okay, only lets me make, accessories. It doesn't let me refine, so I still have to go in person to do that. If they let me refine aura here, I could basically save scum it page you could save, go to the accessory shop, and if your ore turns into junk, just reload. If it turns into what you want, then you proceed. It says, oh yeah, cabinets, tailor, fishery. There is the blacksmith. Is that also one you can't do? Which is weird because the blacksmith doesn't have any, like, why can't you? That's strange. Yeah, you have to actually hand him the ore, I guess? I don't know how that works. No, he's not actually shopman. I don't know why the blacksmith isn't available. The carpenter is. It's so weird. Nothing for me yet. I could find out how many days it takes things to grow by looking at the seed shop. I just realized that. Not to buy anything. That variable is kind of weird. Some of the corn will be available maybe tomorrow, but realistically it's going to be 9 days. That one should be in like 2 days more. Maybe. Watermelon's gonna be growing soon too. So we can make something out of this. This'll be good, this'll be fine. So let's just send our animals back in and pass the day. I'm not gonna do any more fishing. Because the fishing isn't working out for me. Okay, 2,000 from the onions, that's not bad. There's a Firefly Festival, which we're not be participating in because we don't have a date. And we will not have a date for many years because I'm holding out for the Harvest King, which is going to be very difficult. But, since I'm streaming, I want to do a challenge on Seller Shop special candidates. Anybody could just date any one of the regular candidates. Why not make it fancy? The very first game I streamed was Story of Seasons Trio of Towns. And I went for the special candidate in that game. So, yeah, secret candidates are the thing for streams, I guess. It's now tradition. I probably have enough money to buy a mayonnaise maker. I should be buying a mayonnaise maker, huh? Can I order from stuff when it's a festival day? Or is that not allowed? I can do it tomorrow if it doesn't work today. I also have to, like, find out how to unlock the cheese maker, so we can also make cheese. Kinda need it for, like, pizza and stuff. I currently cannot make pizza because I don't have any cheese. Ooh, tomatoes. This is good. How these are gonna make us so much. We had the good RNG here. Shining tomato. That's my first shining crop. Good apple. Perfect watermelon. I think I've got the rhythm down. For just auto pick. And I'm not moving at all. It's just doing it for me. I can ran out of stuff to auto pick. Yeah, that was a really good crop yield, guys. 4 perfect tomatoes, a shining tomato. We got a perfect watermelon as well. I can't imagine how much we're gonna get in profit for this day. This is what I was waiting for. This is the magic of summertime. We don't need to worry about festivals. This is where the game is. That no friends. Maybe buy more chicken seeds soon. I've never been around fodder. That's how it always works these games. You plant fodder, just a little bit, and it like will do you for eternity. Alright. Looks... Now, okay, the auto got tricked by the fact there's that space near the water. There's watering that instead, which we don't want. It's wasting water. Nah, okay. What are you doing? Okay. It's just, it walked up there. We could have watered all this, the whole row if it didn't waste water on the wrong spots. So, auto water is not always a good thing. Let's try this right. It shouldn't get confused this time, because there's nothing it can get confused with. I'm not trusting you on this one now. I gotta buy more watermelon seeds to replace the ones I just picked, huh? careful not to water the duck. I'm just gonna skip that because I don't want to accidentally make my duck angry. Even though ducks are water birds, I guarantee you if I sprinkled water on the duck, he would get mad. Please move out of the way, quackers. Don't go where I'm trying to water. Okay, that's better. Let's pick the, beads. Yep, I know. I do have to start at least, like, unlocking the Harvest King. And nails. Farm nails. New items arrived from around the farm. Wheat has arrived. Let's show up in this. Well, they're closed today because it's a holiday. Don't know how this will work. Is this song just a cheat code? Okay, that song's a cheat code. Wheat seeds. Oh, hello there, Caesar. How are you doing today? I got Gritty's other flower at some point. He doesn't sell the wheat badly, huh? But we can buy watermelon. Can I call the farm? Even if they're closed? Yes, I can, apparently. Is wheat in a different section? Oh, is that... I don't think you grow wheat. I think you have to... just buy it. Which is weird. There has to be a way to grow it. Oh, that better fertilizer too now. Me a chestnut seedling. That's for fall. Tea seeds. Oh, I gotta buy tea. There's so many things I need to grow. Yeah, and break. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you're having a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Let's see here. I just till this should be 12 watermelon spots. So I'm gonna buy 12 watermelon seeds to replace the 12 whatever I just picked. But the next time, the onions, I think, bro. We're gonna replace those with something else. See if Taylor has... First of all, Caleb had the... You do have that. Oops. Something to do. He has stuff out of season 2. Say sunflower, lily. Sing summer one. Would include all these summer flowers you want. Cucumber we want, sugar cane, he's everything. Tea seeds. Cousins. You but Queen the museum ice cream it's worth you rock. Really? I'm surprised. I would think like an ice cream place would be kind of more relaxed. Like every time I've gone to an ice cream shop, it's not like it's not usually that busy, and I guess even when it is, it's just like, okay, well, you just serve the customer. It's not a whole lot of like work to you drop kind of atmosphere. See, question, did Rune Factory 4 win in the ZG System Award show? I don't think it did. I don't remember it winning anything. It's ad time. We'll just wait for the ad to play out before continuing. I've also worked in an ice cream place before, and it's pretty much non-stop. Really? That's surprising. Because it doesn't look like that. Like, every ice cream place I've ever walked into as a customer has not looked like that. Non-stop work. So I'm very confused by that. Because we've like looked at several different ones, like locals, only chains, and like big stuff like Cold Stone. And it always seems like they're just kind of very relaxed, not having to do very much. There's not like that high of a customer load. You know, Cold Stone, Baskin Robbins, and then we got like some local places like Taste and See and 32 Below. The Museum of Ice Cream is different. Yeah, but even Captain Dizzle said like he was working at just a regular ice cream place and it was non-stop work. So maybe it's just different here. Maybe in California they don't work very hard in ice cream places. Which is weird to me because like it's very hot here, especially in the summer, so you need to be a high demand and like heavy traffic. But it never really like gave that impression to me. Of course, I never worked at one personally, so I don't know how it's like. I'm just like observing from how the atmosphere looks like when I walk into the place as a customer. I worked at Kilwins in Florida around the beach. I never heard of that. I could go back to the game now. That break is over, I was told. Let's plant those seeds. It's good to see everyone's doing well today. So what did win in the farming game category? What did I pick again? I think I picked Trio of Towns. Can we play ever sit there in front of the fields? Chic. Then miscalculate. Oh, I didn't go over one. Hold on. Here we go. It was the very first game I ever streamed. Story of Seasons Trio of Towns. I went and got like the secret mayor's candidate and everything just to kind of have a fun little challenge for stream. No, you don't. You're not gonna get angry at me for being in the path of my watering can. Please move, sheep. I'd like to finish watering my crops, but I can't do that with you there. Thank you. Oh, that was before... Yeah, I think that was before you started watching the channel. You met during the stream of Rune Factory 4? Okay. I think Rune Factory 4 was... I want to say the 4th game I ever streamed. Because the first thing I streamed was Trio of Towns. Then I streamed... the remake of Friends of Mineral Town. And then I streamed Pioneers of Olive Town. And then I went to Rune Factory 4 after all those 3. So yeah, I was doing Last Story of Seasons for a while, like 3 in a row. Then I went and did Rune Factory's a slight change of pace, but not that much. And then I went back to Farming again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tommy Cannoli23. Welcome to the channel. I am Deirdre, Dryad, and I am playing the Harvest Moon Ammo Parade right now. I tend to play a lot of these cozy farming games. It's kind of my main thing. But if you don't know, I am one of 4 streamers that share this channel. I stream on Sundays and stream this type of stuff, but the others stream different things on their days. So, if you want a bit of variety from the channel, check us out on different days and see other people's streams because they play all sorts of different things. You might have JRPGs one day, you might have beat 'em up another day, a platformer, fighting games, all kinds of stuff. You love this game? I'm hearing that a lot. I've had a lot of people come in here and just like talk about how much they love this game. I've never played it before. I end up skipping this one somehow. I played the other Wii game, Tree of Tranquility, and I really like that. That's like that's probably my favorite to this day of the series is Tree of Tranquility. But I'm giving this one a try now since I missed it the first time through. Yeah, it seems like I do like the fact that you can ride around animals in this game. That's kind of fun. Not just horses, but like pretty much any animals large enough. So it's just silly kind of running around the cow, but I love it. It's so funny. I can just do this. I never expected that. So this game definitely does have a lot of charm. Just go traveling on horse or on cow back. And it gets even sillier when you ride stuff like ostriches, I think. Which is another thing that Rune Factory had going for it too, is that in Rune Factory, if you tame a monster, you can ride on that monster. It doesn't really matter what it is either. Like, you can tame a boss. I think I tamed like this butterfly boss monster, and then I could ride around on the butterfly monster boss. Or there's like a giant tree boss you could fight, and if you tame the giant tree, you can just ride around the tree. It's so silly, but I love it. As one of the best things about Rune Factory 4 is that little aspect. Break is over. Okay, later, Caesar. Okay. So there isn't much more I could do today, just because I don't really have the relationship to the Firefly Festival, so there's no point in seeing it year 1. I'll try to attend it year 2 if I can get somebody to go with me. So I think we'll just pass a day and see how much money we made off of all those tomatoes. Fingers crossed, guys. I'd never made more than 2,000 gold in a day so far. Can we make more than that? Is it possible? We have shining tomato amongst the roster of goods. Hoping that counts for something. Alright, here's the moment of truth. How much did we make? $5,000 from farming alone. I was hoping for 4,000. That exceeded my expectations. See, this is why tomatoes are good. That's a killer profit. We just need several more of that. Uh-oh. Is that typhoon? That might have just killed my whole joy here. Is that good? He's having the general store, though. No. Okay, I guess I don't have a mayonnaise maker yet. I am, concerned. Well, we'll say that. Can I go outside? So when the games that you go outside in bad weather? Some games they do not. Okay, they do then go outside in typhoon. This is not old school. But we lost a lot of, oh my goodness. We lost a lot of tomatoes. Other corn almost all corn survived. But we lost a big chunk of those tomatoes that just finished growing. Yeah, that's the game for you. I lost a lot of watermelon too. I just planted a bunch of watermelon yesterday, and it's like half it's gone. There's a shining orange though. That's my consolation. I got a shining orange. A good apple. Not that apple. We're not playing Toho. See, yeah, that's rough. That is the only that downside of summer, because summer's so powerful in profit, as I just showed off. And you're like, oh yeah? Well, we have storms that will destroy everything. So, there goes your profit. Good luck rebuilding all of that. At least in Ring Factory, you can buy wettable powder, which is some weird thing that's supposed to make it so that crops don't get destroyed. So you can protect against it. You can't protect against the weather in this series, though. As some games is worse than others, this seems like a pretty extreme one. It took out a lot of stuff. Legends can also do that, but in most of the early games, you can't grow anything in the winter anyway, so it's like Blizzard Schmizzard. Who cares? There's nothing to destroy. But in later games, they do allow you to grow crops in the winter, so it does become a big deal, eventually. Alright, time to make the she paid me. Without acting like I did something wrong. Oh, I need more chicken feed, don't I? They got out. Like, completely out. I also need a TV, don't I? So I can see if bad weather's coming out. Cause like, I could replant stuff today. And that'd be fine and all. But if it's gonna storm again tomorrow, then what I plant today's gonna get destroyed anyway. But like this, I want Horn Ranch. Not to burn before. They'll keep the birds going. Ellie, you bite animals though. We have to go to the farm in person for that. There's a general store. Do you sell televisions? Classic and standard. I wanna know what the difference between the two of them are. Does it tell me? I wanna know what it looks like before making my decision. But there's no, like, guide on that. Which is not that shows you pictures of the television sets. First, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna buy a television. If I don't like it, I'll reload and buy a different television. Board games need pictures of what you're buying before you buy it. There's in a variety. Okay, we'll buy the standard one. Actually, we'll buy both, right? And I can see both at once and I'll reload and just only buy the one I want. That sounds smarter. Base furniture. Yeah, it definitely is retro. What's the standard one look like? Much bigger. Yeah, it's probably better. Let's reload. Can I load from here? I don't think I can. Please save. Go back? No. Auctions? I think there's a return to title. Alright, let's bite the bullet and get a TV. And then proceed to never remember to check it so it doesn't come in handy at all. I have a feeling it's gonna be like that. It's weird that kitchen appliances are considered furniture. It's weird from the window. But where else am I gonna put it? I feel like it needs to be against a wall. Okay, it's sunny. Windy. Okay. So yeah, I can replant my seeds. Not that I know what's gonna happen the day after tomorrow, but oh well. We can't get the weekly forecast, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to shift the wool. It's perfect too. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 watermelon seeds. It's okay, everyone. We will rebuild. This is still a step up from the really old games. Because in Classic Harvest Moon, if there's a typhoon, not only would it destroy your fields, but in addition to that, you couldn't go outside. They're like, oh, the weather's too bad, stay inside. So you don't even get to do anything. You can't tend to your animals, so they go starving. And you also had to wait a whole day and find out the next day what the damage was. And sometimes they can have multiple days in a row of that. So, yeah, your whole farm could just be destroyed if you had bad RNG. freezing. That also 5? Yes, 5. So we 5. The only problem with doing this, though, is they're not gonna be in sync anymore. I don't like that fact. Maybe I won't replant these. Because I don't like that they're not growing at the same time. Out on the dare will. So 5 tomatoes. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm doing 5 tomatoes. I have to debate with myself over this. Is it really worth it? That'd take another 7 days for them to grow back. But they are one of my best crops. I'm glad I didn't lose a ton of corn, because corn is essential for my quest. I need at least good corn, or we can't complete the bell quest. I'm hoping that grows tomorrow. And let's see. And then this, I think we're onions. We're gonna plant 3 of something else here. See, they're gonna replace the onions anyway. Let's see. I'll get the first crop that's a summer crop that's not one of the ones I already have. Just go with that. So we've done corn, tomatoes, onion, honeydew, watermelon. We're not gonna do herbs. I will skip flowers for now. Which I think means this is the next one. So do 3 cucumbers. Ironically, these random spots here, here, and here that had nothing growing on there that wasn't planting didn't get touched by the store. And I would be fine if those went, but now having Raz up planted. Well, do you know that we can't do everything on a storm day? So let's hope for a good harvest tomorrow to make up for that. And I think after tomorrow, assuming I do get a good harvest, I'll take a lunch break. Tell me a decent amount. The animal stuff. Oh, the cooking station give you recipes? I should check that. Study tomorrow? Okay, good. Maya, isn't she from a different game? I think it's probably a cameo. Ice cream? I'm not gonna ice cream her. You misspelled sugar? Boys can ignore that. Maya apparently can't spell. Dugger. Listen, she's trying her best. Oh, they have horses now. Well, baby horses at least. I'm still waiting for ostriches though. Corn. Need good corn. Ooh, perfect corn. Even better. Like good corn. Alright. We have the ingredients. Shining corn. Oh wow. That's nice. And this is a good harvest. Apple. Perfect apple. Decent orange. I forgot to let the animals out. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna ship all of our decent corn. Shining corn. I'll probably end up shipping the perfect ones too, but I wanna just, make sure things go right with the corn into cornmeal. We might just make everything cornmeal, right? Now that I think about it, wouldn't cornmeal sell for more? I'd look at the crops real quick. One. If it sells for $2.10, shine sells for $3.10. I don't know how we measure the cornmeal amount. Oh, there it is. Prototype 2. Oh, it doesn't add that much. So it doesn't, like, it's technically better, sure, but not enough to go out of your way for. Since it only adds like 40 for perfect, and only 20 for shiny. Actually, good gets the best turnaround. For some reason. Oh well. We'll do the ones we have on hand, and not worry about the shining. The goals today. Make that cornmeal, give all my 3 ingredients to the wizard, get the potion, revisit the witch. We're having a full day today. Get the bell if we can, or it might be more stuff that she wants to have done before we can get it. I'm sure she'll ask us for something and not just give us the bell. That's how this game tends to work. That's okay. Once we do get the bell, we can put in a frame and ring it. And if I'm lucky and can do that all today, then that'll be like a big accomplishment for today. Our main goal for the stream. And then we still have like half a stream left. So we can just enjoy the summer profits after I eat lunch. So I'm really excited about that prospect. Dominating and tired. Please that. Don't use up all my stamina, please. Unfortunately, I have to walk to town because I have a feeling that they're going to teleport me around. Well, maybe not. I'll try riding the cow into town. Thinking of Domino. Are they getting away? Are you gonna be nice? Say you're gonna be nice. Good girl. Alright. So next stop is the water mill. Or water wheel, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna take the other stuff with me preemptively. Eat that. And that. Now let's save. We don't want all of our hard work to go to nothing. Oh, hello there, Beyond. How are you doing today? Hell? Woke up well? That's good. You might be just in time to see me finally ring the green bell. I just need to complete a couple of prerequisites. But I think I have all the items necessary. Want to make this corn into cornmeal. Don't think you're just in time. I mean, you could be. All you have to do is legally change your name to that. I'm used to using a windmill for stuff, not a water mill, so that's a different change. Alright. There we go. We have good cornmeal. We are successful. Let's get the perfect ones just for the heck of it. I wish I had to do this one at a time. I mean, that's why we can just put all 4 in there at once. Alright, so now we have all 4 of those. And the good one. Alright, now we gotta go back to Harmonica Town. Turn that into the wizard. The wonderful wizard of the steam, I don't know. The wizard is up top here? No. They can go up the staircase here to get to... Yeah, this should be the wizard. Okay, so let's give him good cornmeal. Yeah, I'm impressed I was able to grow corn. Yes, I know. I can't have given them to you if you don't give me a chance to. They could do the scene more elegantly, but they didn't. We have to go through this 3 times. Well, actually 2 times, because the 3rd time I'll actually accept that, oh hey, it's complete. Where's the perfect butter? That was one of the easiest ones to get, because my cow, most of the time, will just give me perfect milk, like almost every day. Are you in a different spot this time? And what kind of potion you make out of flour, butter, and cornmeal? Seems more like food. He just made a roux. Oh, we automatically teleport there. That's good. Although that means my cow got lost, but oh well. This saves me a trouble having to navigate there manually. Oh, here is magical. Fancy spell. And there's the witch. No longer a frog. W princess? She a witch princess? He was lazy. Like, he could have gathered those ingredients himself, but he's like, no, I'm just gonna wait here till some random person happens to ask me, and then I'll, have them get the ingredients for me. He has no excuse. That's how you treat someone who just cured your frog status? Nanisha left her as a frog. Can I always go back in? Hey, I'm not done here. Please don't teleport me back home. Yeah. Please let me do that. Where'd you put me? Okay, we're still here. And the one that gave me the items. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have even tried to rescue you. Yes. Oichi's reasonable. I'd like to know, do you have the green belt? How old are you? Do you like frogs? Yeah, no, we're not asking rude questions. Straight to the point. I don't want her to hate me, too. I'll please have the bell. Don't send me another fetch quest. The game is pretty simple in cutscenes. Sometimes too simple. No, that's a ball. Close, but you got one letter off. How does she not know what a bell is? Are you sure you're a talented witch? Okay, that's not even close. 谢谢你们, well, what happens if you said yes to one of these items? Would she just give you, like, would I end up with like a ball of yarn or whatever this is? You just get the item and like fail the quest? I'm not gonna try it. After all the work I did to get to this far, I'm not gonna sabotage my playthrough. There we go. You can say that's not it. What happens if you said this is not it? I'm hoping the sprite would like say, wait a second. It's not? What do you mean it's not? That's not the green bell, looks like it. Wait, what? Make up your mind! That cutscene made no sense. I picked the right option, and he said, oh, that's not the green bell. And then he all of a sudden changed his mind and said, oh, that's it. It's like, But what? I don't understand. I don't know if the furry had much of an IQ to begin with. Alright, now we have to head back. Oh, that's right, you gotta awaken from the bell. Nope. But you, Carl, have to go back to sleep for a while, because I need to take you back to the frame. Let him sleep for a while, he's not home yet. Hey, Sam. Exactly. He's at Grippy's ear. A mushroom. It's a fake mushroom. You can't pick that one. Alright, now we have to go back to the forest. Though, I might be able to quick jump. Maybe. Yeah, leave the forest. And then the frame isn't very far from here. I just gotta go up to the farm. So we get it, folks. We have successfully gotten all of our components to ring this bell. As I go into the windmill here. And after we ring this bell, we will reveal the location of the mystery third purple bell, which is not associated with an element for some reason. Have we met? We were just talking to you. Well, do your job and go to sleep with the goddess. To take a nap. To become immortal? Only if you're Vegeta. Our sprite isn't dealing with the low IQ. We spend time with the witch. He fell asleep right at the end. Alright, the wind is restored. He feels been pretty windy even without the wind, quote-unquote, being restored, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Like, we had a typhoon the other day. You tell me there's no wind? There's plenty of wind. See, that's what they should have done. They should make it impossible to have a typhoon until you ring the green bell. Because it's tied to story progress. It's kind of nice drawing you. Like, oh, like, you're still in easy mode. You haven't, like, progressed the story far enough. So we won't be mean and have a typhoon on you. But nope. They hit it with a typhoon with the wind not being restored somehow. I don't get that. But anyway, I think we gotta go to the Horus gods now. To find the purple... Al. Here we go. I forgot about him. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. Yeah, really. We had to turn a frog into a witch. Is he special? No. He doesn't have the power. Right. I guess we have to progress a day before the Either we have to progress a day, or we have to visit the goddess for the purple thing to, initiate. I am going to save either way, and we'll try visiting the goddess after I eat my Sally. Pet the squirrel. Hopefully I can get back home and see it before the ad starts, but I'm not, hold my breath on that. Probably just gonna make it. There'll be not some putting stuff in my bin. Okay, yeah, we'll make it. We'll be fine. I'm basically gonna end up saving just before the ad starts. And then I'll eat and I'll be back in about 30 to 40 minutes. In time for another ad break. Whoops. Watch us how it goes. There's our 4 bells. I feel like I need a different message for when I go to lunch because saying I'll be right back feels a little misleading. Since it takes me a while to eat and everything, so it's always a long time before I'm back. Yes, I'm always back, but not right back. Just be right back implies that it's gonna be a quick or short break. I feel like. So I need something to indicate that this is gonna be a longer break. Be long back? Not quite. I just have to get a specific lunch one, like eating a salad. Be back in a bit. Alright, let's visit the goddess. Now that we've completed the first leg of her quest. Oh, we get that real quick. Alright, Dama, let's go. Oh, Blue Bear. I have to keep stopping to pick up stuff, though, is the only problem. When you're on foot, you can just run by it and pick it up real quick. I feel like it takes more time to keep stopping like this. I'm not gonna get those mushrooms. I can't keep stopping. We're trying to do the quick way to go. I feel like there's not, but I feel like there should be a button to kind of have like a temporary boost of speed so you run even faster. Like this game feels like a setup for that, but it doesn't have it. I don't know why I can't just press B and then go even faster for a little bit. Like the animations and everything, the way it's charging, the sound, like it just makes me feel like the game was supposed to have that, but yet it doesn't. Coming through. Running a cow instead of a horse. Now you're a real cowgirl. I don't have a horse. I just now unlocked the ability to get a baby horse. But I haven't been able to afford it yet. So are you gonna give me the next part of my quest? Edge? Okay, so I guess I have to pass time. I hill above town. I don't know where that is. But yeah, she's not gonna tell me anything new. I'm assuming I have to wait till tomorrow for a game to acknowledge that I rang all 4 bells before it will let me do the next one. Should find where the frame is though real quick. If it's overlooking town, it has to be like the church, right? And there might be a hill up there. So me. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way to town now. This seems like a long way to go. We'll try it. So hello there, Kiyuki. How are you doing today? that hardly but feel fine at the moment at least. Oh, well, I hope things go better in your waking hours than they did in your sleeping hours. Are you enjoying Visions of Mana so far? I know you started that yesterday. How's that going for you? Mostly looking forward to unlocking all the things, so I can't do that yet moments. Yeah, fair enough. By the way, listen to this song that's playing right now, and tell me if you have the same thought that I did, 'cause I feel like this sounds like it could be in the Mana series. It just kind of fits into me. More like Sin's music? I don't get that one. But it's like the beginning of the song may make me think of Mana. The weird, I don't know what this race is at the beginning. But it's like where it first starts up with like the... I don't know what it's called. Oh, we took it to that. That part. At the beginning of the song right there is what really makes me think of Mana. Is that mine? I don't hear any Sims, honestly. There's the purple frame. So did they take my cow away for... Okay, then the cow's still here, good. Maybe in the church? She said it was on a hill, so it should be in the church, unless there's like a back exit. Where's this lead? That's our fake door. Oh, wait, this is a real door now. But it's locked. Oh. That's strange. Cause I thought maybe if I go out the back of the church, I can go around. Cause like, if you can see, there's like a hill over here, right? But there's no way to access it. Cause the mine would go under it and I can't go in there anyway. So I thought maybe if I go behind the church, like, there's a path leading up there that I can't see right now from this angle. But that doesn't seem to be the case either. Because the door's locked, so it won't let me go over there. We've slowed down because it's nighttime. I still do like that. That if you The nighttime song of any season is just a slower version of the daytime song. I think to calm down. It's a really cool feature that I wish they did in more games. Like, I think it's the only one that does that. Every other game at nighttime, either it plays a completely different song that's just for night, or it doesn't play any music at night, which is even worse. Or it doesn't change the music at all, I guess, is the third option. But this is the one I know of that has this aspect where we'll just slow down the daytime theme for night. That is a nice touch. Well, anyway, well, let's get our animals to the side and go to another day. Yeah. I wish I was like a series standard. I had to put that on my list of things to do in my ideal foreign sim if I ever made one, is to have a daytime and nighttime theme. It's the same song, but at different, like, one's a calmer version of the other one, basically. So I think that's genius. The gun one. Alright, so when I go to sleep now, the sprite should wake me up. And then all night like he always does. And then contemplate his life. Or not? That's weird. Every other time I rang the bell, I would have a nighttime conversation with the sprite, and he'd be like, oh, I want to be more like this one or more like that one, have it be more helpful. We didn't have that conversation this time. That's weird. I'm supposed to be spoken to by the fifth fairy, sprite or whatever, hermit sprite, the purple one, Edge, and that didn't happen either. It's very suspicious. Okay, it's gonna rain tomorrow, and it's out of the water at least. Animal parade. Isn't that just the name of the game? Oh, they teach me about animals? Yeah, that's every animal. Probably take a second to get some more for her. I think you're, overselling it. They can't be that fast. They're black and white horses available, but you show brown ones. Well... Yes, horses. Every game has horses. That's nothing new. But we're not gonna get a horse, because they don't produce any products. So we're gonna ride around on the animals that have, the double as something else. Teleport? No! Don't do that. That's mean. We're not making glue out of anything. We treat our animals with care here. Even the mean ones, like Cersei. What is that? That was different? Then there should be time to milk the sheep again. No, not today, maybe tomorrow. I keep seeing messages of the corner of my eye and look over, it's just... Nope, it's just the bot. But you never know, I could be missing something. Always have to, like, turn my head and look over to make sure that I, keeping up with chat here. We'll have more onions tomorrow. Boys glue, cow glue, duck. Please, Des. Why are you like this? Good apple. So, supposedly, Edge is supposed to talk to me. When I rang 4 bells, and I rang 4 bells, and he's the top spoken to me, so I'm not sure what's going on. There must be something I'm missing that the game doesn't tell me. We're gonna have to solve that mystery in order to progress the story any further. Did I wrangle some teenagers? I don't understand that one. Oh, you had to wrangle some teenagers. I'm assuming you meant... Not that I have to. For a second there, I thought you were giving me game advice. What teenagers where? More fish? Are you done with the fishy business? Brandon getting some sushi, so probably not. Well, sushi is fish, though. So how's that not fish? I feel like you just confirmed that you were up to fishy business. Depends on what sushi you get. Oh, he's too close. This game is really punishing with the weirdest things. Oh, not down with fishy business, okay. Fair enough, that makes more sense. A domino is in the way, and if I water near her, she'll get mad. Could you move, please, miss? Miss, please? Did I push you out of the way? Okay, I guess we've pushed you out of the way. It's good enough upsetting her. You might not be here when I get back, so remember, great night. Depends on how long you take. I'll be here for the next couple of hours, probably. But yeah, enjoy your sushi. Being wrong, I had to look up exactly where I'm supposed to be dealing here. Because the game is not doing what it's supposed to. So let's go inside to stop time. And a save. That's straight. I had to go at 2 a.m.? Oh, jeez. So I was right to go to the church, but I had to go there at 2 a.m. specifically. Which the game makes no mention of. It doesn't tell me I need to do that. So there's no way of me knowing. I might have to do something else though to trigger a flag. So I'm gonna walk there now. It's not like I have anything else to do in this game day. Yeah, it is. Especially in some games, if you are up at 2 a.m., it automatically advances you to the next day, and then you're tired. And you wake up late. So it is very odd that they want me to go there at 2 a.m. Because it's usually a bad thing in these games. I guess I'll go mining today then, because it's the only way I'm gonna kill enough time to, ever get that late. Fishing can take up enough of my time, because pretty quick. If I dig around for more iron ore, we might be fine. Let's pedal the animals again. This is very important. Way to dogs. Okay, I think this is important. Bill! No, we had to do the exact opposite of that. I can't go back there in the daytime since I know it's back there, but you can't go behind the church for some reason. So you have to come back at night. In the wee hours of the night. Very specific. I have to kind of leave early though, because if I'm afraid that they're gonna be really like tight on time there, and be like, oh well, if you aren't in the right exact spot at 2 a.m., you missed your window. So I probably have to come back at midnight and just wait at 2 a.m. Anyways, I get quick jump to different points in the world. I'm gonna walk all the way to the mine. I'd like to just be able to teleport there. Wait, what if hold on. We should be smart about this. Because that's an ad break, so I can't do too much. But I do want to at least go to the waterway and just mine there instead. That might be smarter. Rather than go all the way back. Where is it? Yep, that's not it. It's up here, I think. No? Or how do you get to the lead bell area? Is it here? Oh, cat. Or into Tabby. I was just here, wasn't I? Oh, it's down this way. Maybe. Past the piano? Nope, that's not it either. I'm lost. Oh, it's you. Maybe it's on the other side of town. I'm probably on the wrong side. Maybe he's over here. Yeah, it's over this way, that's why. Well, at least I wasted a bunch of time looking for this place. Yeah, we should be able to mine here. That's junk. I need iron ore. Is that also junk? It's hard to tell the difference between the junk and the iron. They look very similar. So I'm never sure. Wonderful. Yeah, poisoned. Just when I need it. The worst I can get is hit by sick gas. Because the actual status effect that you need, like, medicine to cure. Stop. Also not what I needed. Maybe I should've went to the regular mine. This one doesn't seem to have good results. One of those hits and you get nothing for it. You're kind of better off hitting the weak rocks. Because you consume so much stamina on the harder break rocks, you're no more likely to get anything from them. That's the one thing the Magical Melody got right, is that if you upgrade your hammer, you drop ore more often. In this game, that's not the case. No matter how high you upgrade your hammer, you still have the exact same odds of collecting anything. Curl? Finally, at one iron ore. There might have been speed up gas, but I'm not taking the chance. Okay, I got ore I don't need. Nowhere near gold tier yet. Probably the most I can do. It's not the best run. Unfortunately, unlike newer geese this series, I don't think that mining gives you any stone. And maybe it does. I got 148. I don't know if any that's from breaking the rocks or not. But I hope it does. Otherwise, it's such a big waste of time. I got absolutely nothing out of all of that work. We'd like that to be the case. But at least I got some rocks out of it. That might help. I hate to see it go to the forest to get any lumber I might need for my house upgrades in the future. So yes, they kill time. I'm afraid to put my controller down, because in the past that has caused bad things to happen. Got the alarm time for 2, which is hit nighttime. Cross your fingers, sticky doesn't wait. Gonna let sit here and run while I get a drink of water, and we're gonna hope that things work. That confident though. But hopefully it doesn't say controller disconnect when I get back. I have to redo the entire day. Got my eye on you, game. Think we're so good. Just sit back down. I hurried up. So I was afraid. Of course, I didn't spend much time doing that. If I could relax and just let the game go, I would have stayed way longer. And then by then it probably would be closer to 2. But because of the broken emulator, things are not as they should be. Oh, I'll take my hammer out. Shall read the sign. I'll just close it. E. E to E. Oh, Mr. Mayor. Oh, you're still open. Might have the indoors open because that's not stop time. So I had to stay outside. They're up until 1. The church is haunted. Summerfest notice. A fishing tournament? I'm not good at fishing though. Leave everything from hibiscus flowers to spaghetti to banana candy? That's a very, okay, sure. I'm doing it by allergies rather than having to buy it. Fellows, stay up there. I never read any of these. Do they go away now that I've read them, or do they stay there forever? It's up there. Oh, Carly. It's gonna take a while. I would hit the speed up key, but it doesn't work. One of the many things that are broken in this version. If I do this on Linux and I hit tab, it'll just speed it up at double speed. But if you do it on Windows, it doesn't work. Even at night. Looks like she was fanning herself off. Random idle animations. It's not the same one every time. They cycle through like different ones. You've never just stood in the middle of the street at the stood in the street in the middle of the night? nothing wrong with that. Might you have to take a break. Rather not be mistaken for standing menacingly, well then don't stand menacingly. Just stand unmenacingly. It's fabulous. I don't think fabulous has anything to do with being menacing. I don't have to go into the screen at 2 a.m. Yeah, it probably won't trigger, so I have to stay on this screen, I think. Until it's 2, and then once it turns 2, walk onto that screen, and then maybe it will trigger. I'm hoping it works that way. It absolutely does. No, it doesn't. Okay, we got 1 more hour. Not till it's the end user. Okay, now I'm lost. I know, wash that stuff. Ready, almost. Goodness, I feel like I'm doing something wrong being up this late. Huh? Uh-oh. I still know I can't just go out here in the daytime. It's not like it won't be here. But now you gotta wait till now to do it. The door's locked. Oh, what the heck? How? It's just... Is that all I had to do is just come here? Why so... sad? That's it? Well, the priest cut a visit and he got scared because he thought you were a ghost. Oh, I guess it's the other room. Great. More shenanigans. It's like a dead room. wish for the... Uh-oh. Are you gonna make a bad wish? Nah. Yes, he's gonna make a bad wish. Is there a Dragon Ball? Really? And we sure wish that was the problem. Marie had to go all the way to the Harvest Goddess. I can't do that today. It's too late. They made me wait till 2 a.m. so I don't have any day left to do the thing I have to do next. If I could have done that early in the day, I could have gone to the Harvest Goddess the same day. I'm already worried that this is gonna mean for my energy tomorrow. Because you're not supposed to stay up this late in these games. It's either gonna make me have low energy, or it's gonna make me wake up late. Neither one of those are good. Though I take the energy hit over the wake up late penalty right now. If I want more of my day as an option, the energy I can just recover by going to hot springs. That's not an issue. Especially since it's gonna rain anyway, which means I won't have to spend any energy on watering the crops. So best case scenario would be energy hit. But I doubt the game's gonna be that nice. Just because the way the system works, it's probably gonna be the other version. "3 a.m., that's crazy. I never stay up this late." See what happens. Okay, I was wrong. They gave me the energy hit. I'm pleasantly surprised. That's exactly what I wanted. The egg? From the look down there, Crackers, you okay? We have the best quality milk possible. Actually, I'm gonna ship that because I never shipped the shiny milk. Next time we can make it into butter. Cause seeing we have the pick. I don't take these. Which means I need a new seed set to replace that. I go for some flowers, I think. Oh, good milk. More tomatoes. That's good, that's good. Okay, we're gonna make a lot of money today. Goodness made tomatoes are hoped for, but I think part of that's because of the weird storm messing up tomato crop. So we won't get that much money. Let's see, I have... and 9. Okay. Tea. It's a very quick crop. 3 tea. 3 sugar. One of these. Then let's go with 3 sunflowers. We should have 8 ships so far in total. Ironically, I knew how to pronounce your name from an old TV show. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that there's a TV show with a character with this name. A lot of people do get it wrong, though. It got, at least one person has gotten all of our names wrong before. So that's what we try to do the pronunciation guides. She doesn't have the power anymore. So how do we change that? So I had to get everybody's wishes. It was Harminger's knockoff called Mystic Knights of Tyrannog. Interesting. And that would explain why. Tyrannog is from Celtic myth, and the name Deirdre is of Celtic origin. Yeah. Those are true things. Oh no! I don't have to just ask them, I have to befriend everybody in town. Okay, this is gonna take forever because I have not been giving presents to any of the townspeople. This is rough. I had to get their friendship to at least 3 hearts. And then they'll tell you what their wish is. How many people do I have to get that, though? Ten. Oh, wow. I need to befriend 10 people in town. Okay, this is gonna be a very long-term goal. Wow. Okay. I was not anticipating this. It's gonna take forever. Better grind the social skill. It's harder in this game than any other game I've played. Like in most of the games in this series I play, I'll just talk to people and passively raise their friendship without even trying. Because I talk to everyone I see, and I might give them gifts and stuff just coincidentally. In this game, it's really hard to find anyone, and even if I talk to when I see them, it doesn't raise anything. It takes so much more work. Like you have to spam gifts at them, I think. Okay, I guess I have to start figuring out people's things they like. I haven't been seeing the doctor yet. Like, I've been to the clinic several times. But he doesn't never be available. I can find Julius and Luke pretty easily. And Owen. Yeah, what does I toss the people in this side of town first? But we ran out in the special vester crap. The Allah's old shows are kinda cheesy anyway, so it probably won't be that much worse. Like, how bad could it be? Was it actually, like, Irish produced? Let's see, do I have anything they give him? If I had my perfect milk still. Oh, we like biscuits too. I have to keep that in mind. I'll start on Julius tomorrow and just like save my milk. Or if I'm not growing him biscuits right now. See if I need bananas I could get from the island. I should save those. Other than that, there's nothing I can really give him. Cause I can't make anything. So next time I go to an island, I'm gonna have to like stock up bananas. Maybe I can just buy a banana from the Pineapple Inn. I should see if I can do that. That might make things easier. See if Owen wants ores, I guess. Okay, next time I go mining. I just give him on growing sunflowers, that'll be helpful in the future. Who's a wizard like? Mushroom. Green tea, trying to grow tea. I just give him the tea leaves, actually, it's better than the tea itself. Oh, but only their shining quality. Oh. There is gonna be a task. Is your goal to make money? No, my goal is to progress the story. Right now. Which means befriending 10 villagers. Which is gonna be tough. Because I don't have any of the things that they like. I have to get to work. Then go back home and save, and see how many of the things that people like I can just buy. Feed their lands with RNG. I don't even feel like the RNG is that bad. Then maybe I'm missing something. I haven't had that problem. I've just been very bad at making friends, and now the game wants me to make friends, and I'm paying for it. Which Oh, mining? Okay, that's fair. No, you're... Uh-oh. My headset just jump scared me. One second. I hope you all didn't hear that. It was just for me. I have to play without audio because my headset ran out of battery. Didn't hear anything? Okay. Yeah, it was like really loud in my ears, beep and said low battery to me. I went, uh-oh. But yeah, I'll just take off the headset, the headphones, and charge them up. I don't need the game's audio to play it anyway. It's fine. We can play in silence. Played this game in Trio Tranquility. I will say this game nerfed Blue Silk so much. I love Trio Tranquility. It's a great game. Alright, so let's see if we can abuse the telephone system. It's one of the best things about this game so far. Well, there's a lot of good things about this game, but I really like this phone shopping because you can bypass so much. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. It doesn't matter if it's a holiday. It doesn't matter if it's one of the days the store is open. You can shop. You bypass all the limits. And that is great. Oh, he doesn't sell just stuff on its own. So were you lying about the banana candy then? No, he wasn't lying. Okay, he does have banana candy. Just not red bananas. Do you love how you can have mounts in this game? Yeah, it's fun a funny ride around my cow. Wait, so who was the one who liked bananas again? That was... Luke. Chocolate banana will work. So banana pudding. Is that an option? Chocolate banana's cheaper though. So we'll buy some chocolate bananas so that we can quickly raise Luke's friendship. But they're expensive. And that's not the smartest thing to do. They're not that expensive, but they're more expensive than I think it'd be smarter for me to go to the island manually. And, pick up bananas off the ground. See what anyone else likes. The Tigil like gold. Well, he has expensive taste. Do you have honeydew ice cream? I doubt it. He's had banana ice cream. A lot of these people are gonna be difficult. They like so many things I can't make. The only one that sees viable is Luke because he just wants bananas. Or banana byproducts. Had you read the manga Delicious in Dungeon? No, I have not. Not really a manga reader. Yeah, all this. Yep. There's an anime of the same title. Usually most manga, if it's of any popularity, gets turned to anime, so I'm not surprised. Can I call the fishery? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not what? Play a Papa Man that don't have an anime? Really? That's surprising. And that's not my perception of things. And the funny part, after fighting dryads, the dwarf gives the halfling the talk. I feel like most people can't wait to monetize a popular manga. They would at least get like some sort of anime made after it, even if it's only just to promote the, like, a lot of times anime is just an advertisement for the manga. So it's like, oh, you like this? Well, we're not gonna continue the story. If you want to find out more, you have to buy the actual manga and read it. Like, they like doing that. Every once in a while they'll get one that will finish the story, but a lot of times they'll just kind of give you a little taste. I can't think of many manga that don't eventually get made to anime. But the biggest one that has it is Yotsuba. But that's because the creator, for some reason, explicitly does not want it to be made to anime. Because he didn't like how Azumanga Daioh went. Even though I thought Azumanga Daioh was a great anime. I don't know what he was on about, but he didn't like how it was adapted. So he won't let them adapt Yotsuba. They are rating 1 in 500 anime. That sounds like a massive exaggeration. There's no way there's that much manga out there that's really popular. Yeah, those. Oh, come on. You're trying to tell me that only 1 in 500 popular manga get made into anime? Red manga anime that are fully adapted? Or are you talking about the ones that get fully adapted because... Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's fine, yeah. That's what I was trying to say, actually. Manga doesn't really become fully adapted to anime that often. That's what I meant by once in a while. Sometimes they may go into it with the hope to go the full way, but it can't get greenlit beyond a certain point. Yeah, the anime doesn't do that well. Like, the only stuff that finishes, or I should say the only stuff, but the best chance of it finishing if it's shonen, because shonen anime is just so obscenely popular, that they will easily be able to make more and more of it, to the point where they have to and then a bunch of filler because they get ahead of the manga. They can't write it fast enough to catch up with demand. But if it's just like more generalized stuff, then it may not catch on fire that much. And then you won't get that many seasons of it. A lot of shonen manga don't finish too. I mean, I'm not saying they all do. Or even like a large percentage of them do. But I feel like the best chance for it finishing is if it's shonen. Just because there's, I guess, like those take off more and tend to get more seasons. Versus something that's not shonen, may not really get that kind of attention. The anime's practically dead. Didn't they make a movie for that a couple of years ago? The weird thing is that For Dragon Ball Super, they made the anime before the manga even started. So they were already like creating it, and yet somehow the anime stopped before the manga did, even though it started first. So you could say that didn't finish the manga, somehow. It doesn't look like we're gonna go back to it. I think it's done. So that's kind of a weird case. But then you have like a case like Dragon Ball GT, which wasn't even a manga. They just made that as anime only because they wanted more content. So you never know. It can go either way with shonen stuff. You think of spam? Yeah, I don't know too much about that. Well, they got one banana. I was hoping for better for my 800. I think I was almost better off buying the banana chocolate. It's 900 something, which is still more expensive than 800 boat ticket. But if I'm only gonna get one banana out of the 800 boat ticket, the time it saves me is probably worthwhile. Love Monster Musume, but wish it would wrap up. I've never seen that, so I can't really give an opinion on it. There are definitely some things that try to drag out and milk it if it's popular. Because if they ended and they stop making money, so we have to just keep making more. And then the quality degrades. Like, I can't imagine something that goes on forever can possibly maintain the same level of quality. But isn't One Piece still going? How could they possibly like keep up any quality in the writing of that over this much time? Like, it had to probably pull stuff out of nowhere just like have an excuse to do things. Yeah, One Piece is still going. Yeah, it's been exactly, it's been dry. Like, there's nothing more you can do with it, but he's still writing it for whatever reason. Don't watch One Piece. I mean, I don't watch it either. It doesn't interest me, but just the fact that they've had as much of it as they've had over the years, and that's still being made, seems ridiculous to me. I can't possibly imagine that there's, like, you can keep a story going that long and have it still be any good. "30 years. Like, the NA version has to have like over 1,000 episodes by now. And I know what you liked, I looked it up in the guide. I still have 0 hearts with everybody. Wait, you can get hearts with the sprites? That's weird. I didn't know that. This is gonna take a long time. I gave him his favorite item. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to anyone at all. I think, oh, you know what? It's probably one of those games, if you don't talk to somebody daily, you lose points. That's probably what it is. Can you even do this Harvest Goddess too? Not the fact that you have character named Belle and Luke? Why is that? Is there anything special about those names? It pressures you to talk to everyone. Yeah. Dukes has it. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, that's how the whole games, a lot of them were, is they force you to talk to everyone every day, or else you lose your friendship with them. Which is kind of realistic. Like, if you don't talk to somebody forever, they're gonna drift apart from you. You're not gonna be your friend anymore. They're gonna forget you exist. So I kinda get it, but it's also kind of difficult for a game. But you can mod it away. Oh, Stardew has that? Yeah, it's probably because Stardew's based off of Harvest Moon. So they're gonna keep a lot of the same mechanics. So that's probably why I'm making zero progress. I don't know, it's gonna be really difficult. We're just gonna talk to people even if I only get for them. Because I need to get people's wishes. The awkward thing is that they count the Harvest Goddess as one of them. But the problem with the Harvest Goddess is you don't talk to her like every time you talk to her, it's just to ask her questions. Like, you don't actually have a conversation with her. So I don't feel like that one works. Like, I'll go and try to talk to her. But usually it's like, oh, which bill do you want to ask about? You can't talk to her just to talk to her, so I don't know if it counts. Like, does this interaction count? Or she's gonna bring up the same, yeah, this is all I get. So I'm not actually talking to her properly, it's just a menu. So I feel like that doesn't count. And thanks, I'll need it. We'll rather spend the rest of the game just talking to people, I think. That said, I'm probably gonna end the stream after I get done talking to the people in this side of town. And then go back home and save. I feel like the decay is faster in this game now. Cause I never really have that much of a trouble, like at least getting one heart just from talking to people. Now, Kid's not here, she's probably in the mine. Okay, actually upgrade, because I don't have it on me, right? Yeah. New materials, you have to have it in your rucksack. I have to come back another day. Let me just check to see if she's in the entrance here. But I feel like at the... No, she's not... Geez, she's not here. That's gonna make things tough. But at the rate this is going, this might take me the entire first year just to get the purple bell rung. Cause I do not like my chances of getting 10 friends to 3 hearts in any sort of quick time. I keep the pineapples just in case there's something I can do with them. I think there will be, but can't hurt to try. Did I talk to you? Think I maybe did? I don't remember now. And that I did. I guess another thing I need to do is go find the Harvest King finally. Which is just a matter of going up the mine far enough to rent to him. But yeah, I think making friends with me very expensive. Cause I have to basically buy everything. I don't have that much money yet, so I might not be able to afford to make friends. But yeah, I guess we should go to all the other places. Really, I need to go to Flute Fields and then Harmonica Town and talk to all the people in both those places. Just do anything I can to boost the friendship rating. Of course, it's too late at night now, so maybe not. Yes, it's o'clock, everybody's gonna be closed. So I'll have to start my quest of making friends tomorrow. At least a doctor, I think, if I can find the doctor, which I have not been able to find him yet. But supposedly you've used buy a remedy from his shop and then feed it back to him. But still expensive. Once again. That's the only problem, is the stuff you can buy for them costs a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money. But we will do what we can. I guess that's next week's goal. Hopefully we will have better luck next week. But I did make the goal of ringing the green bell, which was my main objective for today. Next week we can, I guess, befriend the world, hopefully. And then if we do that, we'll be able to ring the purple bell and finally be done with the Dell quest. Let's see who's streaming. I do need to raid somebody. I guess we can raid Ilda to streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield. When the two of them occur. We'll really see which one. Because they're kind of combined into one. They can speak to the same game. But yeah, go check that stream out. I will see you all next Sunday. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day.